Okay, did it? Okay. Hi, Sailor. I forgot I had the music up really high. Hi, guys. Ads are done. Happy Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday now, finally. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna try for an extended period to have my camera lower. It should be better. Um, because I have the chat over there now. So it'll make more sense. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I still want it a little bit higher, but it's a good testing. That's not the one I wanted. But that way I can look over here and be talking to you guys and all of that fun stuff. And I think okay, I can't hear me. I did have the disconnect sound earlier cuz I moved my boom mic and what had happened or for some reason the cord on this temperamental. Um so when I pull it it tries to disconnect. I don't know why. I also have problems with it with I don't know, it's a Yeti. It shouldn't have that many problems, but here we are. But I just want to try this and try it for a decent amount of time, see if I like it. Cuz I know we tried it the other day like for like a minute and I know it's different, but you know, different isn't always bad. Not always. Um there's a cat passed out on the floor. Not really. She was baking in the window because it gets the west sun, the sun setting. So it gets really hot. So I guess she was. Whatever. But I hope Thursday's been good for you guys. Um it was pretty good. I went down to the bank, so I took Sasha because she wanted to do something. Um and our town's been going through a lot of construction. There's a Polywhirl in chat. Um and so it wasn't as fast as I thought it was going to be because people are weird. Um Not weird. The people with the flags, they didn't stop properly and they should have had the where they were posted, it didn't make any sense to me. They were posted right after a stoplight instead of before. So it made it very, I don't know. To me, I wasn't a fan, but that's okay. I just had to go over one. But she was able to sit there with the window open and got a lot of sights and sounds and smells and everything. Maybe I'll do this. Because I also have a bad habit of not focusing on the camera too. So we will see, as I have cat treats behind me too. I might switch it back. But Gigi's on first, Sailor. Thank you. We're still in 76, 55 times for first. All of that fun stuff. Actually, let me. The reason why I wanted to try it today is because my camera and my light fell. Because they're not mounted, they're just sitting there, right? I'm gonna close it for a second. And I was like, might as well try it. Galaxy says to keep falling. Because the problem is getting it right up here without it falling again. Which I don't know how I did. I thought I had it down further. And yes, I know my camera's off as I was touching the lens. Let me turn it back on for a second. Hi. Good. It's like balancing weird, but if I push it back, it does that. So I don't know what I did. Or how to get it correct. But we're trying. It's fine. Sorta. Not really. There. Gotta have the... Yeah, okay. But I hope you guys have been doing good. We're gonna be playing some Phasmophobia at first, and then a lot later on, we're actually gonna join Break and Friends for Funnel Runners, I believe. Hopefully it wants to cooperate. I may have to turn off the fishing. I may have to turn off a few things. Just to see if it wants to work. I don't know why processing wise it was being very heavy, but because no one else has had that problem with it yet, it seems like, but it's fine. So I'm loading up Faz. What we are doing today is the All Difficulty Challenge by Tom NK21. Hi, Great Loop. How are you? So what it is, it's from amateur to APOC 3. On whatever maps, technically. So that's where we're gonna be. How is your Friday, sir? I know he's doing. Tom is doing this next week, so, but I haven't beaten this yet, like ever. So I'm just gonna go with it. You know, I know. But that it was cool, but my room is so weird because again I don't have vents. So it hasn't really been getting cool. Super tired but wired with coffee. Fair enough. I should have more coffee. I'm doing good. It's just warm-ish. Oh, I was gonna see some things first. One moment. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need. I haven't had the map up in a while. But no, I'm doing okay. I keep sleeping in late, but that's okay at the same time because next 3 days I'm closing, so sleeping has been off the tables. And in case no one has it yet, you can definitely get the drops here. But I feel like everyone's had them so far. So we're just gonna go straight to amateur. No. So, but I'm gonna show. So we're doing these 5 games, and then APOC 1 to APOC 3, back to back. No, if it's not a perfect game, you reset. And we're just doing it on Willow. I do have $20,000, but I'm not gonna use it on this just yet. And that's not Willow Street. That's Willow Street. The stuff I ordered will be here next week to be added to the by next week. It's gonna be here tomorrow. Hi Tashi, how are you? I guess I could do Willow for it. It's fine. But I have to see how long I can last. Thank you for the Streak Fruit Loop. Why do I not have chat on here? How did I turn that off? There we go. Whoops. Pretty good. I may have to run to the restroom at some point, but I'm gonna wait till ads. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing all difficulties challenge. So amateur to APOC 3. It's a good test to see how this map works on every level. I believe. Just in general, the challenge is really good. Oh no. That's not good. I haven't had too many people with problems with it, so maybe. I know they're still working with the multiplayer problems, but I don't know what you would do to report it, but I would try. So we have a 5-minute setup timer. The power starts on, but we can see it and it's downstairs. Brendan Anderson, cleanse the area, 3 videos, 2 unique sounds, which we need anyway because of the you have to get a perfect game. There's another streak. Thank you, Tashi. Things were loading. Tashi with the 15 streak. I appreciate you guys. I do. So, I was chilling in Epic stream, right? And it was just really funny because of the pieces being put together. I was in Tom's stream like I normally am about the whole... Am I missing something? I'm missing my camera. Anyway, the digital whatever it's called that's everywhere. They're trying to link stuff up for sure. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Why is there red there? Is there a hidden red blood moon that I don't know about? Or is that because of the water problem? Literally only able to do 3 rounds before unplayable, yeah. I always will share Tom's settings, how he plays the game, and it seems to help a lot of people for like performance problems, but I hope he doesn't mind that I share them because I share them a lot. That's where the ghost originally died. Makes sense. Hi, Kels. Drive safe, friend. Thank you for stopping in. Because it's definitely... I've got Break using them now, and it's been helping her performance, or like the computer performance. I think and obviously like you can tweak them however you need to. It's not set in stone, but it's a good starting point. So can definitely always try. Ghosting. So the goal is to not die, because then we have to reset. And we have to look for the bone, which I was 100% not doing, and I don't... Okay, I did get a photo camera. I was like, and I have not been looking with having a photo camera. But hopefully whatever they're working on networking will help. DC's no. True. Why is... Okay, so I don't have like room dividers, privacy screens like that. Is it supposed to be that short? I mean, I know it's covering technically here, but I feel like it needs an extra like half an inch or something. Yes, it would. Until 5s get it. Ooh, Ghost is down here because I did not turn on that light. So it's probably by the pool table. Yes. Well, if you... No, I was gonna be silly. I7, I9, no. None of those are cheap. That's for sure. I guess, but... in theory, it's weird to me anyway because there are a couple, but I mean, sometimes you just want to get changed without worrying about it, but that's why you have a bathroom. If you need to, or you just kick them out, like, no, I just want to change in privacy, get the fuck out. I just know for me, it would be too tall, or too short. Obviously, we don't know how tall our people are. But what Epic was... And this is where the Maple Lodge stuff was that Tashi was telling me about. If I can grab it. Holy crud. digital detoxing, which is really funny when it's coming from a video game, in my opinion. And then here, digital detoxing. We have a right to clean water. Petitions aren't enough. Privacy current is because there's no current. Maybe? I'm just... I need this. Because it's here too. This one's taller. Hi, Sailor. I'm sure you're making food. This one is taller. Why is this one not in with the big ass window? Huh? Hello? Okay, there's my captions. You are fine. There's a Magikarp in chat if you're playing PCG. Let me double check that it's in here, not in laundry. Okay, yep, there's my breath. Since it is amateur, it is not gonna change rooms, so... I hit text to speak on my accident and said, okay, to my DLC. No, you are fine, Sailor. I thought that was just like, okay, I'm done with the DLCs and what have you. Look. It's fine. Also, so that's a light. I'm taking anything that has that light symbol as a light. So there's a lot of lights over here that the mares cannot turn on. But yes. That is a throw. It may be EMF-I, just maybe, but the fact that it looked like a levitate and then drop. And it turned off the breaker, so it's not a Jinn. Luckily, power is downstairs. We saw it on the breaker already. Not hiding there, which is good. Where are you?
The farm.
Are you friendly?
To killing.
Alright, so we have ghost riding and spirit box. Which is a little concerning. Oh wait, we can just sort of look at this. See if our sanity seems to drop a lot quicker. I don't think I have all the lights in this room on, but it's a good way to check for freezing, for Moroi. Because we're on amateur and we have our little wristwatch thingy. Alright, what would EMF-I be? EMF-I would be a stinky spirit. I don't think it's a Moroi. At least it's not, and I don't... Or it's a poltergeist, and our sanity just got fucked. Oh, it didn't. It didn't hit us. Great. Where did all the balls come from? Or was that all the cat toys? we're just missing UV. How I knew that would make sense for that. I don't think that's an EMF 5 thought because it was probably not an EMF 5. It was probably a Polter bomb or Pulte trying to throw stuff. We'll check UV in case something silly happens, but I don't think it is. Not, but it's free photos. Actually, I may lie and go use the restroom. I hate to do it. Yeah, that's it. So we're gonna watch. I'm gonna let you guys watch the ghosty. Not gonna record, but I'm not. I can't. I was gonna wait. So we're gonna do a drop. If I'm not back before it's done, you guys can do just hit drop again, and it'll happen. And I will be right back. I am so sorry. Who landed? Said Fruit Loop landed. I landed. Okay. I am so sorry. I was like, I can't and ran. Alright. We will go take salt. Since the ghost can't even change rooms, we're gonna probably play with the Pulte a little bit. GG's on the win, Fruit Loop. Through. Yeah, this is a Pulter. Put that there. I guess let's get the media before we really start to ignore things. Ugh. And then yeah, we'll make a Pulty bomb. Might as well. Alright, so UV, 100% a Pulty. I already knew that. We already knew that from it trying to do more Pulty bomb stuff. I didn't need a ghost photo, right? No. Okay. Did I not get an object thrown? I did. Good. I hate when I need object thrown videos from a poltergeist. It feels wrong. Like, you should be definitely be able to get a polter bomb ability. Or some sort of throw, because they're supposed to throw more, right? Oh, there goes my lighter. That's okay. It can stay there. We're gonna load up the pool table. Again, one of the reasons why is because the ghost can't change rooms on amateur. So, might as well. Bro. Oh, that was a legitimate light switch. I thought it was going to be a missed ball. Aw. I wasn't looking, that didn't count, and you didn't do enough, so more for you. Oh, it's beef jerky, man. Disgusting. He likes playing with that light switch. Woohoo! Okay, fair enough. Let's go take some sanity. Hopefully he doesn't touch the pulsar bomb when we're not down there. We probably have like no sanity. No, we're just at 30 or 40 something. That's not bad. I want to be down there when it does the pulsar bomb. All right, Brayden, do the thing. You tried. We're waiting for a polter bomb. I'm leaving the light out because sometimes I have poltergeists who just don't want to throw stuff in those lights. There's a Pokemon in chat if you're playing the PCG game. Come on, Brayden, do the thing. Look at all that stuff you can throw. Here, let me give you some Coke to play with. Ulti. Look at this lovely stuff we gave you. Oh, you really were playing darts, weren't you? Never back down. Never surrender. Okay, man. Here, have a smudge. What would have happened if that actually didn't hit him for whatever reason? Brendan Anderson, do something. That's not the thing I was talking about. Come on. Come on, Brendan. You can do it. Not that. I mean, if you want that out so you can do your... Brendan, do the thing. I don't know why I'm asking a naked man to do the thingy. It seems weird, but it's fine. It's okay. Did I not pick up the pink ball? That's weird. Oh, it's in our armpit. Imagine if we got something. If we, threw all the balls into the, pockets. Okay, Brendan. Whatever. We're leaving. I find it interesting that downstairs, when we get an event, closes the, stairs. The stairway door. I would assume that it wouldn't. Maybe he'll do it now. Maybe he was just nervous with an audience. You can't trick me, Brendan. He did do a couple polter bombs. It's fine. I'm too impatient to sit here and wait forever. But I do want to see him throw the darts. There it goes! Yay! Perfect. Perfect. I'm curious again. Okay, we're at 95. We're fine. I want to just see where everything went. A polter explosion, and we weren't in the room, which is great because our sanity would have died. It would have been decimated. What? We got the pool ball all the way out here. It threw some of the pillows, some of the glasses. It did not like any of the liquor bottles. We have darts floating in midair. It definitely... Can that stuff go through that? Interesting. Didn't throw the caulk though. We're also missing a few of the darts. Oh, one's all the way up in the ceiling. Two's all the way up in the ceiling. Okay. We got a polter bomb. Thanks, Brendan. Let's go save Frank. So then we can move on to intermediate. It is really nice that the first ghost was a poltergeist. And then he does nothing. Probably because I left the light on. Alright. So, uniques. Just double checking. It's been known to happen where we, think we have everything, but we do not.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
$556. We had decent media too. I could have gotten more, but it wasn't worth it. Alright, so now we have a 2-minute setup timer. The power does not start on. We have most hiding on, but not all. I'm trying to think of like the biggest things. Yeah, the ghost still cannot change rooms. So when we find the ghost, it's there. We have a Judy Harris, repel, capture a video, and 2 unique sounds. And we brought the fuse box up in the gym. I won't lie, I was a little scared. I know there's a different, whatchamacallit, hum with Blood Moon, but I'm gonna still turn that on. 8.6 is pretty common for outside rain. If you're ever wondering, because you're not sure, because I try to go in with the button pushed, just go outside of the map and then you can tell where the like the average temperature of that weather is. But right now 9's about it. Gusting. For some reason, my chat disappeared. No monkey paw. Is it downstairs again? Have we just come for a full circle where the Willow ghost is always downstairs? Because if so, I'm gonna be a little upset. I still won. It's fine. Not here, so that means it has to be downstairs. Oh look, you're in the living room, and look, there's the bone. Must be a Goryo. That's all. I replaced that with it's a lie. That's just silliness that we try to do. Oh look, tarot cards. So much fun. Alright, let's turn that. Grab some more stuff. This is a good way to work for the 50 badge too. That was after I left. That could have been an EMF 5. You can do the all difficulties with multiples. Some people think it's easier, but you have to. The only caveat is everyone has to survive. Everyone has to get the perfect game bonus. So you're sharing your sanity, you're sharing your smudges. And some people are okay with that because they're really used to it. And I'm not sure. There's my EMF 5. Well, that sucks. Luckily, we have our freaking a third or a fourth elite because that was bullshit. What is that sound? It's probably not gonna go to freezing. Sorry. Because we're going long, I'm gonna make more coffee at some time tonight. Now, whether it be hot or ice, I don't know yet. Spirit box, UV. We're gonna watch for a minute. Because it may be cursed dots. Which would be really funny, actually, but... Because I'm the one who instigates that a lot now. That was a yeet. Okay. Twins? Because we have EMF 5, so that was... It threw something and did something else so quick that the line was straight up. It did that levitate. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Tragic death.
Are you friendly?
Left hurt.
Left hurt. We have a spirit box. And we have writing. We have a stinky spirit. Alright, where's power down here? So, what? Video of the ghost. We can get that with, whatchamacallit. We can get that with the hunt. There's a Pokemon incoming. If we need to. I'm acting like that's the easiest way, and it's really not. Because I have cards, so there's no forced way to show... Okay, so that red's not here this time. Was it heavy rain last time? Or was it just normal? There's an audition chat if you're playing PCG. I also play where if it says... I don't know if they fixed it. When you were able... They did the whole the old bug of where a video of Ghost, as long as you get a video, even if the journal's full, it would count it. They fixed it when it was the photo doing that. I don't know if they fixed it with the video yet. I would assume so. What did I not bring up? Ghosty can't leave its room. So, there we go. I'm gonna just take this on. Since might as well so we can get an EMF 5. Ew. Oh, it's a mob. Blow out the candle. Lantern. Give me an EMF 5. Step into the light a little bit. That's not what I meant. I meant this button. It is... having problems on that far door is ridiculous. Are you just not? Why do the candle or the ghost not like the firelights? I hate that I'm yawning. I really want to nap early. Judy Harris, can you give me a sign? I'm gonna go get another book. And some incense. The cat is getting closer, by the way. We have decent amount of grace. that I'm not used to, and I always think it's an event, so I'm actually not going to bring a crucifix at the moment. I think it's like 4 seconds or something. I know on amateur it's 5. Which is a lot. Of course you blew out the candle when I wasn't down here. Shit. It's upstairs. Judy, can you write in the book? Please? Judy Harris, give us a sign. Judy, I thought you were a spirit, not a shade. Ooh, I can touch the door. I'm so scary. Write in the book, Judy. Judy Harris. Judy. Write in the book. Aw, it didn't count. It's fine. Let me pick that up. I didn't hold it for long enough. Let's turn on the power again. Because that was rude of her. Alright. Judy, I just need you to do the writing or the firelight or even an EMF. Or an airball. Hey didn't count because it wasn't a long enough message. That was ridiculous, Judy. Alright, we just need a repel. Question is... Let's go sit in the bathroom. Upstairs. I'm not trusting the cards to drain my sanity. So we're just gonna sit and wait. Luckily, we don't have to keep like, where are we? Where are we? I'm gonna be really impatient and go get the cards, aren't I? Like, it's barely moving. Unless, Judy, do you want to vent on me? You're the child, too. You're supposed to belong to break. Yes. Okay, good enough. That's all I needed. hunts are really short on intermediate, by the way. Alright, let's go. That was perfect. And we didn't have to wait because... What do you mean she wasn't chasing me? She slowed down. Baz. She came up the stairs and looked at me as much as she can with those teeth. Okay, there's not hiding there, right? Okay. We'll go hide behind the canvas. She... As she was chasing me. And I think it did hit, so we have to sit here and wait for 3 minutes. Oh, thank you for the Chaos Biddy Fruit Loop. I didn't even see that, because that was probably when I ran to the restroom. Okay, I won't lie. Ads want to run in like 3 minutes. I just need to get a cleanse from the ghost. We know it's a spirit. That's all I'm waiting on. That was lotion. Because my arms were dry. So if they start, I'm gonna run out as soon as I can, but the ghost may be hunting. And that's all we're doing. I don't want to waste all my smudges. Was that the ghost? I'm very, very, very curious. I keep hearing a door, and I think it's one of the doors from downstairs. I know pre-rolls are on. Which I feel like that's weird. But whatever, Twitch. Never mind. We'll wait. I'll be good. Alright. Ads are gonna start, and then we'll let this little cretin hunt, and hopefully it'll see me this time. Faz. Perfectly fine. Alright. That is going. I'm gonna start a drop. I don't know why that light bothers me. But here we are. I look at that number. 7777. Never again. Never ever again. I should have started ghost guessing, but I don't have any of the new ghosts. I haven't added any since the Aswang, and the Kormos isn't even added. So I can't believe Break thought I was gonna force her to try to rush home. I know she's in the office. That's only changing for me, right? Sorry, I'm zooming in on OBS because there's a button and I'm just really curious. There we go. There's a Cheerum in chat if you're playing PCG. There was a Pokemon earlier, and I had no idea what it was because I've told you, I like Pokemon. I don't know enough of it, right? So we're just here, and it just seemed weird because it had like, I guess it say what region it was from, and I hadn't paid attention to that before. I know some of them do. Alright, we got 20 seconds, and then we can let this stupid child... See, it didn't even reset. My first slot is still open. Anyway. Let this stupid child, hunt. I don't even want to turn off the music. She doesn't deserve it. Alright. Ads are done. I'm not turning off the music. My Ultra Ball didn't work. Judy, you better start hunting. I swear to God. Judy, don't make me come down there. Ghost can't change rooms on intermediate, so she's still downstairs. No, I'm not falling for it. We just had 3 minutes of ads, child. Come on, child. Probably the wrong one to try that on. Definitely probably the wrong one to try it on. There we go. You're following me this time, right? Did that... That was so stupid. I'm taking these cards. We're selling them. Stupid child. I didn't even check this time. It is circled right, yeah. I didn't even have to uncircle it, technically. Shoo. Oh, betrayal.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Perfect investigation. We got 1100 that time. So now we go to professional. No setup timers. The ghost can change rooms. Everything else is still normal. We get a bit less hiding. It's the most played game mode. Like, I really want to upgrade some of this, but I don't trust myself right now. That was horrific. That's the player. So was the... How long was the ghost? Ghost was in there most of the time. Not all of it, though. 40 seconds was of it hunting. Which I think counts being if it's in the room. So she was definitely roaming. Alright. Professional, let's go fight. Power's downstairs. Charnay West. Once with incense while chasing, 2 sound recordings, and average below 25. I may have been mimicking my cat. You want to come and sit with me? I.e. take up the whole desk. Doing this so I can check for the bone. Everywhere is going to be cold because snow average is between 5 and 7 degrees. And you get your breath at around that time, that temperature. Oh look, you're downstairs in the basement yet again. I'm so shocked. I don't see the summon, or not the Ouija board. I don't trust this hiding. I don't know if it is or not. I don't like that you're trapped there. We still get all 3 pieces of evidence. We don't have the tarot. Ghosty turned on something. Thanks, Pam. You're not a phantom. You're not a mare. Because she turned on that light down there. Not a phantom because she didn't disappear. She's not a mare because she turned on that light. I know we have professional settings, but I always like to keep that practice. Because if you already know it's not that ghost, you don't have to look for the evidence, which we have no evidence at the moment, but theatrics. Where is this bone? Oh, never mind. It's chilling in the paint. Okay, what about the cursed? Is it the mirror? It is, okay. There we go. Must suck when your pantry is locked. We have freezing. Okay. Technically don't need a ghost photo or ghost video. We have the ghost photo already because she decided to be in our face about it. Which what would that leave us? Probably not a shade. But you can't say that because we were in another room. So we shall see. Oh, wait. I don't see any orbs. over here gets more action than this side. Maybe that's just me. Ghost. Oh shit. Okay, I got it. Writing. Alright. Sadly, that still means it could be a shade. It could still be a lot of things. But I wasn't in the room and it did a misspell. Like, I wasn't in the room when it did the writing. We're gonna take sanity this time. Sanity on professional gives you 25, which, other than a demon, everything is normal. Normal sanity. But it still could be a demon. Demons are known to be lazy. I think I can. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? So she's definitely still here. I didn't need that. Ooh, we have an Oswald? I don't get that. That's obnoxiously loud. I want to see if I can get video of it. Someone was saying they had problems of this hiding and the Oswald. I want to know where they were hiding because we were watching Break last night and Break was perfectly fine in her hiding spot. She did it multiple times. Yawning, it should be illegal. Are you just not gonna show dots now? That's just toxic. Maybe we can get it when we're upstairs in the truck grabbing more things. I hate that door frame, or the doorknobs. I keep getting stuck on all of them. Okay. I didn't know as swings are supposed to be this passive. Did you? For being like hunting ghosts? Thrill of the chase and everything? There we go. I have no videos. That's great. Okay. That. Salt. I just realized because of where she is. So luckily we did get the dot video. We just need... And then we need some sounds, which we can get the sounds with this as well. open all the way because I keep running into the doors. There's a Pokemon in chat if you're using the PCG. I'm actually gonna turn that off because are you trying to move into the bar area? No, you're trying to move into laundry. Now she's laughing at us. Great. I love it for us. I didn't even read the ghost name. Woohoo! Can you blow out the candle? Thank you. Now can you write in the book? Since we're being all agreeing upon. Wait. You can get the light moving? That's awesome. Wait. Oh, that's object thrown? Interesting. I would not count that as object thrown. Alright. Which I guess it sort of makes sense, but I wish it was like light swinging because they could do it with this one too. But I was not aware. Alright, repel 25. We have the mirror, right? Yeah. Alright, S-wing. Should we play with the S-wing? I know we do need to repel it at least once. But we let the Pulte have a little fun, right? Let's make sure we have the right hiding before I, like, commit and then... Alright, not there. I know there's hiding downstairs. I don't like that. Don't have hiding there. Did we go hide with the kitty cat? Let's go hide with the kitty cat. I can't believe... Alright, we're below 25, and that's where we should be. I don't want to break it because that extends the hunt longer by like 10 seconds, I think, 15. And that would just be mean. As she decides not to hunt. We do have a little bit of a grace period again. Which is 3 seconds. So it's a little slower. She saw us. She was repelled for a lot. So you have to be here by the kitty cat for her not to kill you. Okay, so these hidings, make sure you're in the... Because if I was just in the open, if I was just like right inside, she would have killed me. So if you're ever checking, playing, messing with this ghost, that you are in the correct spot. Because if not, you're going to get got. So like, and I guess actually in it, not just like, ooh, I'm sticking the head out of like the corner or whatever. Sorry, I have a cute kitty cat.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was another perfect. That means we get to go to Nightmare. Nightmare, as most of us know, is 2 evidences. You don't have your sanity monitors, you don't have your activity boards. Power starts off. Longer hunt duration, shorter grace. Almost no hiding. You can look in the customs a little bit. Like, what? You want to see what this... I love her. I do. Moving the camera. See her? Say hi to the camera, Tylen. Yeah, you have to look at her litter box. Sort of my bad, but she's a cat. There goes my light. Well, you were sitting there, so I'm gonna show you off. It's only fair. No. It's a good break from Nightmare. Obviously ghosts can change rooms on Nightmare. We also, it's been a while since I haven't really played with monitors. Oh shit.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Guys,
Report, unfortunately.
can I go home? Unless this is not what I think it is, but I think it is what I... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so that rumbling is an easy getaway. Tylen, can you come and save me from the blood moon? Alright, so... Ghost is at 115. So... Careful, SpongeBob, with these hunts for me, because at least it's 115 and not 165. I created a monster with my cat, sorry. Not really. She wants my attention. Alrighty. We have Brian Dyer. So instant, no Banshee, no dying. Not a video. get a video of ghosts, prevent with a crucifix, and sanity below 25, which I have a feeling is not going to be that hard to do. Alright. Why is the cloud like black? It looks like smoke. I think it's because the mountains are such a weird white with the contrast. Oh, really, Sailor? Do you want to come and join? Yeah, okay. That's where my camera should be. Normally where the head cam is where I should be. No? But she said, oh, it looks so pretty. Silent, I need you to move my love. Oh. Look, I'd rather now instead of later. Alright. So, we definitely have to watch our sanity. Getting power on is very important. I can't throw that through anymore, can I? Can I throw it through the cat door? No. I'm going to lose it if I put it there. Let's go get a lantern. Enjoy them from a distance. And the reason why I was saying that about the sky, it looks like it's like smoke going from here up because of how bright they have the mountains in comparison. Just because with the extra sanity drain with the blood moon, we want to sort of combat it. As I turn it off by accident. Alright, we have hiding in the front, which is great. Alright, power's up here too. Great. So we'll keep power on and lights on when we go into rooms as we look for the bone. Is it red that's your favorite color, Sailor, or is it blue? And you're gonna be like, I should know, but I don't because I'm me. Why is this a thing? Someone was like, that's the most British thing ever, and that would drive me absolutely bonkers. I want to say it's red, but I don't want to like, especially because your name and everything. Oh, that's a massive boner. Which makes sense. And a monkey paw. Okay, okay. What's your favorite color? It's red, right? Not blue. Imagine if the door just shut right now. And it's a fucking Fae. Blue and green. Okay, it is blue. I asked if it was blue or red because I couldn't remember, and it was one of those I'm gonna miss it. Okay. Okay. Are you playing cards, Ghosty? Are you another Poulter? I only really say that because the cue ball, not the cue ball, I think that color is 1 in pool if I'm not mistaken. Is off the pool table and then there's a card on it. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So if it blows out that candle, that means it's 1 already. There's a Weedle in chat if you're playing PCG. But yeah, this ominous groaning, not groaning, humming, thundering, whatever you want to call it, is very mean. At least it's obvious, I guess. We may have a ghost with red eyes, as long as it's not Beef Jerky Man. If it's Beef Jerky Man and it's a poltergeist for a second time in a row in the games room, something is definitely red. Don't change rooms on me yet. Okay. That was aggressive. Holy shit, Batman. Hi, Carrie. How are you? How was the rest of the stream? I got in early and then I fell back to sleep. But I hope it was good. That's good. At the moment, it's just too early for me. Alright, I can't check my sanity because we're on Nightmare. And we have this lovely thing. So... we're gonna check dots from up here real fast. Did it turn on the light? No, I turned on the candle. We're just seeing if there's dots all of a sudden. I say that, and then I took off my glasses, and I can't see anything without my glasses on. So that's good. I'm hoping my computer cooperates for stuff tonight. Because for some reason it doesn't like naders. I'm hoping that's because I refreshed Steam and I turned off my computer last night so it could actually get some rest. So the watch is still there. You just can't see the sanity ring anymore. So it's just the timer. I don't know what that said. It's fine. We're going in. So it's not broken per se. You still have your audio indicator, and then because it's still useful. Because you can time a bombo and stuff like that. I love how I need to fix that stuff. It's fine. Oh, we've got writing. You get lost, rude. I mean, Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? You can still be a poltergeist, actually. I should go get some salt. Are you friendly? EMF. We should check freezing since we're here. I'm not playing with a poltergeist on Blood Moon, though. We had a nice poltergeist on Amateur and gave us a couple polter bombs when we were downstairs, but we weren't ready yet. So we came upstairs to the van And it did it lovely. I was so excited. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wish these closed captions, I really like them because I'm big on accessibility. I just wish I should take sanity. Thank you for the fish. Wait. Something just happened. There's supposed to be a delay. I don't know what it is. Someone got gummy worms. Who got gummy worms? There it goes. Thank you, Carrie. The fish isn't supposed to give you away like that. Thank you for the 6 months, Carrie. I appreciate it. It happens all the time with break, and I'm like, I know what that is. And then I was sitting there looking at, and it wasn't showing up. It's somewhere. It's fine. It can be just called out. Okay, so we took some sanity just on the off chance. You never know. Because in theory, we don't know what this ghost is yet. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me the prime. My sub to you was really funny, Carrie, because one time I did it and I was at work, so I did it on my phone. And that's why, like, I had to unsubscribe because when you subscribe on your phone, Google Play or Apple Play, whatever it is, takes more of the cut because you're using another service. And I was like, well, it's not going to Carrie, so I didn't have a choice and I wanted to sub. We have feeds. But yeah, I was like, I need to change this. Oh, wait, that's gonna be a dupe. I already had talking. Yeah, I don't... Because I've seen Finn have it and then stuff like that to just do it on the phone. I don't know if it just takes you to the browser source. I act like it's... But I don't know if it takes you to just like Twitch on browser or what it does. I know that was delayed. It's fine. Are you okay, video camera? You want to try that again? That was a lot of struggling. I tried so hard. Oh, I learned the ghost can play with those lights like it's a cat, which makes sense because we're in the... Nice, okay. Video camera can go away now. I should... I don't... Okay, laughing's fine. Laughing's okay. I should go get incense. But it's so annoying to set up stream stuff. Unless I'm a potato, which I know I am. Because there's so much that you don't even think about. Alright, let's do that. Maybe we bring in another book. I should probably bring in a second one. Now he's just playing freaking disco. Come on. Go through the motion sensor. I heard you. I was like, we'll just do it this way. Whatever. Yeah, I trust 2 smudges, and then we can, if we have to, put down the second crucifix. I need a video of the ghost. Damn it. I won't grab that. Wait, did I get fire extinguish? I don't even need that. I just need A, to know the ghost. And B, to get a video of it. Alright then. So I'm gonna take this upstairs again, because that's gonna be better for a mining test. I just use this light if I have it. It's the same principle as the normal flashlight. If you see because you're checking for electronic interference, right? Smiling. If it's a demon, it sucks. Just as a fun little fact. Actually, no, hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Because we need sanity below 25. Why is this fan so bloody aggressive? Brian, can you show yourself? Please, Brian. I'd be very, very happy if you showed yourself. You already threw everything. I can't see. I was gonna look at my sanity watch. Do I just go for hunting video? I don't have to. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. While he's deciding to hunt or not. I'm not great with looping, especially 115 speed. We're in we just started an odd minute. Oh. But give me back my lighter, thank you. Okay. There's no way I don't have enough sanity, unless it's an Obambo. I know I took some. There's a Caterpie in chat if you're playing PCG. I'll throw a netball at it. I'm so impatient. I wish for clear skies. I just want to drop my sanity. So it gets rid of the red, rain, and stuff like that, but the ghost will still have the red, or not the red, the everything for the blood moon. So the speed, the red eyes, being aggressive. It still hasn't burnt the crucifix either. So I'm feeling more and more like an Abombo. Ghosty. I'm just waiting for one of those to happen. I almost want to go get, if he's not gonna hunt, to go get the other crucifix, so whenever he does decide to hunt, we can figure out where he is and then place a crucifix. Still don't think it's a demon. We may be on the 25, like, if it's an Obombo, and it's the calmed, it doesn't want to hunt until 10. Do you hear it just throwing shit down there? I'm gonna look over here. Maybe I'm paying too much attention to the ghost and I should not. Carrie, if you're still here, I posted a song in your Discord. It's not in the right spot, but there's a reason why it's in the smut channel. Though I'm sure someone has heard it yet so far and shared it. Ghosty. Okay, finally burnt a crucifix. I feel like this is gonna be an Abombo. I don't like that I can't hear it burn the crucifix because I feel like it would be right beneath me, right? Go down the stairs. There's the living room. Here's the... I'm so impatient too, by the way. It's only been 20 minutes. Finally. That didn't help me. Alright. He didn't seem like he really threw a lot, so I don't know what I was seeing before. Poltergeist would have definitely cleared that table a lot faster. We are going to go outside and wait till like 24 or something. Actually, I may wait for exactly 24, and we're gonna go hide in the master. Because then we can just listen for the speed change at 20. Either listen for the speed change or see if we can hear it. I wish to trap the ghost. Okay, he wasn't already hunting. Alright, thank you, Carrie. I appreciate you. I wanted a nap and then I didn't. I'm gonna probably get coffee soon. Alright. So he should start hunting soon. I should have done it earlier, but that was my fault. Because the hunt's not gonna last that long. He sounds slower. Alright, so... little scared. I don't think Myling. Sort of checking if it's a, demon. But I don't think so. Okay, I don't... So that's at 50, right? That was wrong, stupid. I was like, what? Let me leave for a second. What I'm trying to accomplish, and I haven't really done it that often because I'm... Wait, what? So, put that on. I'm trying to hear the sound change for the Obombo, if it's the Obombo. Okay, so if you have your something in your hand, you're checking your wristwatch, and then you hit Q, it like throws it away, and that's way too amusing for me. I really don't think it's a miling, but here we are. So just do that. Zink. Great. So he should be faster now. Alright, we're gonna, I guess, have to smudge time him too. $24.20. Perfect. Maybe it is a Pulti and it was just being lame before? I mean, it happens, right? I mean... But he hasn't touched these cat toys. Alright, so we've hit... It was 2 minutes... Or 2 hours, 4 seconds... 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So we're getting close to a minute. I know how to read time, sort of. So we just hit a minute. So if it starts now, it's a demon. Lazy demon is a thing. We just passed 90 seconds. So... We're just waiting. I mean, I'm okay with him not hunting until about now. Almost at 3 minutes. Or 32:30. Because then we should be able to definitely hear a speed change. Come on. He's probably changing rooms. There's a Zatu in chat if you're playing PCG. I did not hear a speed change. $7.26. I did not hear a speed change. Is there a way to get farther? I guess maybe in here, but if he comes in here, I don't have a place to hide. Like, he's not growing enough for a poltergeist. So, should be getting close to a minute. Oh, right, you broke the lights in here. I mean, down here he's thrown a shit ton. I'm about to just go demon. Unless it does something. That's a demon. That was less than 20. So the crucifixes, once they change like the animation, when the red goes to cool finally, like right then is like 20 seconds. I'm gonna go demon because I didn't hear a speed change. It wasn't tossing enough either. It wasn't quiet enough. I mean, just a really lame demon on a blood moon. And I want my money back.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
Oh,
for you.
fuck. I didn't hear a speed change. We still got $900 for that, which I think is really funny because of that media. Fuck. Alright, well, we have an ad break starting, and that means we start back to amateur. That, like, I listened to it, like, I know it was only a step, but it sounded the same each time. Alright, ads want to run, so I'm gonna do a drop. We're gonna restart. If I can spell amateur. And we will be back in 3 minutes to restart this. See, now I feel like I'm too far over. My camera... This time, the camera moving was on me. Um... But every time it hunted, even if I I was trying to like go back in so I had time to change, it just wouldn't do it. How many times did it change rooms? I don't think it did. It didn't change rooms a single time. That's just rude. So me thinking, because the ghost won't hunt if it happened. Whatever. It's fine. I'm very rusty at this game anyway. Sink or swim. Right, I did clips of the Pulcher Bomb. I'm just checking some things since we have the moment. I should go get coffee. Maybe next hour. Your paranoid's prowlers. I do feel like when we go into tornadoes, I'm gonna turn off the fishing. I may turn off Amazon music, so we'll just have to deal with the boombox in game unless I annoy the friends. And I know Discord and stuff like that because Discord can be heavy. Even though I turn clipping off, if so, you can clip stuff via Discord, and they automatically put it on. So make sure that it's off. So you have to make sure you disable it because it's trying to auto clip almost. And that was causing a lot of problems with people. I love how it's like, hey, you're streaming, you shouldn't be in here. It's not like I'm sharing that screen. Even if you don't stream, make sure it's not trying to do clips. Because videos take a lot. So I would definitely check that. Right, welcome back from Az. We've got to retry. Yeah. I keep wanting to hit Tanglewood, and I don't know why. Alright, Tim Gayton, highlight, witness an event, and 3 unique photos. And we have a 5-minute setup timer. Let's see if we can get back to Nightmare. Do a little speed running of it. In theory, it shouldn't be a problem, but... We have the music box. Are you in the kitchen? That would be nice. I don't know. I'm not so worried about sanity drain on amateur and intermediate. It is very slow. Yay! Our shower doesn't sound like it's dying. And why did that door open? Oh, because you're in here. Fair enough. Go nuts, Ghosty. That wasn't really the invite I was meaning, but fair enough. I said go wild. This is such a small house, so I always feel like, oh, we're getting the same rooms. It's 10 rooms, people. Meaning me. I'm the people. So, I haven't had one. No, we had one in here, right? Bathroom. We've had ghosts move into the kitchen. Oh, someone lost some ribs. So, we've had ghosts. I think everywhere. No, you're coming over here. I can actually turn on this light too. Just so there's something extra. I love how I said speedrun and the ghost isn't doing anything. Click. No screen time for you, ghost. I heard something being tossed over here. One of the cat toys. Okay, so probably at least not a shade. EMF5 writing. Are you just a Dota gas? Can we get dots? Yeah. A dilly dally. I thought I would give it a moment. Before we got the other items. Some spirit of the boxes, some ultraviolet, and sound recorder. Where are you?
Found far from their home.
It's a spirit. Where are you?
Taken away.
Are you friendly? Where are you?
Found far from their home.
Well then. Alright. That's done. Can you touch? That works. Nice. Whisper, EMF, spirit box. We just need some visuals. Some video. Visuals? Sure. We need salt, motion sensor, firelight, and we can go. Without this guy even hunting. Firelight, salt, motion sensor, lighter. Can we see this license plate? Okay, that's just California. I was just curious. Because that has Steel Haven on it. There we go. One more thing, which is this. Alright, let's go. That's all. Wait, we actually needed to blow out the candle, actually. bum, bum. There's the Venipede in chat if you're playing PCG. Did you just turn on the chicken? Does that count? Yes, it does. All right, he was getting some snacks. She was getting some snacks. He was getting some snacks. I forgot what type of ghost model it was. All right, it's a spirit yet again. Let's get out. So spirit on amateur is very poetic in my opinion.
Welcome back.
Perfect investigation. Intermediate. We're 10 of 50. I am definitely not that close to getting the flamingo badge.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Launch me. Alright. Shelly Alexander. 3 photos, average below 25, and detect with illusion sensor. But you never wanted me. Like I said, I want to try to speedrun. I think we should also, not during this because it would be too long, sit with the paramic out here and hear all the sounds. There's a lot of sounds going on. I forgot to look where this breaker was. Luckily it's only in 2 spots. I'm not that worried. So it's a 50-50 toss up. You know? So, am I sort of weird that I'm okay? I love the fact that we have another photo to get, I guess. But I feel like EMF 5 was not needed to be a photo. Or I feel like if you get EMF 5, if you get a normal EMF reading, it shouldn't count. But that would be really weird for it to distinguish. But yeah, I don't feel it necessary. It's nice, but nice, yes, necessary, no. Why are y'all breaking your hips at the vanity? And then we have a voodoo doll. Right. Ghost is downstairs again, isn't she? Yep. I mean, I'm gonna... use it when I get the evidence, though. And that's one of the things that would never be happy, but I do feel like it's redundant that you can get the EMF 5 photo and a regular EMF photo. I don't know if video would be any better. Because that's the only thing. Like, you could make false EMFs. I'm taking out my earbud at the moment. Camera, dots, and writing book. We have orbs. So EMF 5 and orbs. So, wait. Raiju would be dots. Obake would be UV. Spirit box would be Dian. Freezing temperatures wouldn't be anything. Okay. So let's go get the spirit box. And we'll have to check for UV. I was like, I know some of these don't even matter, but we already have them down there, so. It's a spirit box UV. Because we might as well get the sound out. Do it on, off, on, off, on, off. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? Did I get both photos? EMF and EMF 5, yeah. Ghosty. Was that dots? No. Sorry. I don't mind if I stream snipe myself. It's my own VOD. So why did they make a fidget spinner a painting? I don't think it's supposed to be a fidget spinner, but it reminds me of it, and then I don't know what that is. Salt, this motion sensor. Ugh. That seems dangerous after. Let me throw that there. Alright, it's an obake. So I can turn off that. I had a feeling because it should have just done the dots by now. tell me which way's out the upside down. It's not that hard to know which way the door goes. Alright, motion sense. I need one more sound. What's our sanity at? We're at an Obake. We have an Obake, so we don't have to worry about. I just need him to blow out the firelight now. Or a vent. Perfection. Alright. That works too. We have Voodoo Doll. I'm gonna grab a smudge just because, but we just need to get sanity below 25. It's sort of nice when you don't even need the ghost to hunt for the challenges, but it's a shame too, because I do like playing with it and I could stay, but I don't want to. We're at 70%, so shouldn't? It may actually take all of Frank to get me below 50 or 25. 10 pins, one does 10, the other 9 does 5, that would be 45, 55. Right? Just keep stabbing. Hey, come back. Should we see what model it is? It's PM! That was close. That was severely close. Let's go away now. Yeah, I didn't like that. I did see her turn into Granny, so. Is it circled? It's not circled. Okay, it's circled now. Reset because you didn't circle the ghost. It happens. Alright, perfect investigation. To professional we go. I've also done it before where, like, I think I was on Apox. I was doing something and I forgot to change the setting up and I still did a perfect. I just let me have it. It was so much, it's so much nicer. I was like, I still did a perfect game. It just wasn't 8 games. It was 9 games. There's a Paraset in chat if you're playing PCG. Alright, Emma Carter, photo of the ghost, video of the ghost, and 2 unique sounds. Not plugged in. I'm still curious about that red, unless that was just a visual glitch once. Which is possible. So ghosts can change rooms now. But we still get 3 evidence. The ghosts can be a little bit more spicier. Alright. Downstairs we go, I guess. Oh, bone. Bone. And you're here again. The one of 2 spot. No. I've been getting a lot of basement ghosts though. To be fair. Let's run upstairs, grab more items. Almost as tall. No, that is tall. Taller than I am. We had a whole thing about the privacy blinders. The blinder in the bedroom is shorter than the one up here in the living room. By like a head. Because if you go over here, your character, goes there. The one that's downstairs in the, not downstairs, but over in the master, you can put your arms over the sides type of deal. You have ghost orbs. Nice. Hi, Cassie. How are you, friend? There's a child. Cassie, you take the child. I don't want it. Orbs and dots. Please? Unless she wants to be nice and give me a banshee scream. I don't have anything for a banshee scream. Oh, she turned on the laser pointer too. Sounds about right for a child. But I hope the Thursday was good for you. We are doing the all difficulties challenge. We had a reset because we got to nightmare and there was a blood moon. And I could never hear the speed change on the Obambo, which was already an awkward speed because, well, there was a blood moon. I have 2 already. Oh, come on. She's not always around. Go have fun. That was aggressive. I do still like that they finally made it where the ghost can throw the tier 3 camera or the cameras off of the tripod. Like it's like uppercutting it or something. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? It's a Ure. And freezing is a Ure. well, in theory, I should be able to just get a video of you, ma'am, and a photo. So that was the Ure close, by the way. The Ure doesn't struggle like the other ghosts do with the doors. So I think one of the problems is it does a normal shout out for you guys, and then it does like the big shout out. Going side to side, left to right. That hit our sanity. If I'm able to, I'd rather just get more dots. Camera, or candle, EMF. Wait, what did I bring with? Okay, I don't need that anyway, it's fine. It's like, what do I have in my hand? Well, at least, you know, I have a candle. Lantern. A thing with fire. Figured. Okay, I guess it does still struggle with it. Okay, I got a dot photo. Step 1 complete. Let's get this one. I really just need a video of her. Hey to you. Don't like that you were following me, but okay. I hate the light switching. Like, it's so quick. Let's go get a couple crucifixes, because we can record that now. And a smudge. We'll see if we can get her to walk through the dots, too. It just looks better on the camera. I should get coffee. I really want coffee now. So we'll get that and that. And we're just gonna wait a minute. Alright, so we do still have an orb down here. That is very important. Because that means she's still in that room. I guess, I mean, what? It's a normal speed hunt. We could 100% get a hunting ghost video. Once we get the last audio. But, I mean, if she just wants to show up in the dots, that would work 100% faster. That was a fail. That was an object thrown. Fine, let's go. We do have sanity, so that's good. What's our tarot? Shit. And she turned off the power. So, there is that. That was so rude. I guess we need to drain sanity because I don't want to pull tarot cards. Maybe I should be by the door. What did... I was about to say. Damn it. Okay, now I just need her to try to hunt or give us another sound, which with orbs and dots and freezing, it won't come from that. So we're just gonna paste down here. I mean, we're losing sanity. We really are. I just need to be patient, which I'm not. Hey kid, can you play ball? What the hell is that? Why does the football sound metal? I don't think that's how a football should sound like, guys. Maybe that's just me? But, like, that would get someone a concussion. Watch, that's how the Cobras win. Be like, hey, why don't you come and see this? I'm gonna get this ready because... Ooh, wait. I wonder if I could get a hunting audio too. I'm setting up, break. Because I need to get my stuff if we're gonna do the things together, so. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Okay, it is a Euro. And there's a Vulpex in chat if you're playing PCG. It was saying something about ghost guessing has defaulted to Phasmophobia. Because I know some people, because she uses the one from Firebot, like most people do. people have taken that and used it with other. It is a Urei. We are leaving. We're gonna go back to Nightmare. Like repo and stuff like that, where you can guess the monsters. All right.
Welcome back.
All right.
I've got some jobs ready
Back
for
to
you.
Nightmare. We have 18 minutes for that. That's fine. Let me switch this. And no resets, no blood moons. Cause that's just mean.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Okay, that's fine.
before
I think
starting
it's
the
heavy rain.
investigation.
Jack hands.
There have been new reports of
Jack better watch the hands. When it's an event, escape a hunt and cleanse the area, which is fine because of the it's Nightmare. Rain is really loud though. We have the music box. I'm checking for the boner. Power is there. There's ooh, someone on the elliptical lost their spine. That sounds painful. Not elliptical, that's just a bike, never mind. But still, that's painful. When I was out with Sasha, I went the back way just because I like going different ways to and from home. It's spice, right? So we went the back way and someone was riding a bike. But he was going up one of the big hills by us. Well, I'm not gonna pass on a hill, especially with someone in the car, whether or not that's a dog or not. I don't care. So, and he was grateful because I wasn't trying to rush past him and I was keeping a safe distance. Because at the bottom of the hill is a stop sign. So he would have had to stop for me, and that way he was able to like keep going. He kept momentum and stuff, and then I sort of sped past him once we got to the straightaway. Thanks, Ghost. You bastard. I'm sorry. That felt like a thing. I got really angry because I called it a bastard. So we're just gonna instantly take that. Or an Oni. Or an enraged Abombo. Ghost orbs. Oh, right. Sorry, I don't like this moving. Just if he's gonna keep giving me stuff to do. Not a mare. I didn't turn that on. I ran for my life. Damn it. Okay. We've got dots and orbs. Which goes with what I was thinking. Photo, I need to stop because I'm gonna mess it up. I almost want to just go... No, because we need this stuff. Salt, crucifix, sound recorder. Because if it's a Thay and it's going to want to try to hunt early, we definitely want that up there. Or down there, whatever. I'm okay with a spicy Thay. That was... Come on, walk through salt, Jack. Look, I know I made fun of your name, calling you Jack Hans, but... Let me go get I guess I could leave this here. Firelight and a smudge. This. I'm just gonna bring this smudge in just to have, I guess. Because I think if anything I'm gonna be hiding downstairs, but I need the sound recorder more than the second smudge. Just until I get everything. That's lovely. Did I have... No, I needed the laughter anyway. That's rude. Can you blow out the candle again? That's not throwing out the candle. Can you misball? You're really active still. So, I don't want it to do nothing. If you age a Thay enough, it'll throw stuff, it'll turn off things, but it won't do events. I will take the Mad Mango Man, thank you very much. It'll be really slow, but it'll just stop doing things. Which I guess in one hand is perfectly fine. But you have to be in the room with it. You don't have it, so it's not just proximity. If he's in the billiards room with us within that 1 to 2 minutes, that's how it ages. I sort of just want to make this guy hunt. Is that silly? And listen to the speed? I said I wanted to speed run. And this is not a speed run, but it's pretty damn close. Should I put an electronic up here? No, because what? We have Raiju, Yokai, Thay, or Yurei. It'll be pretty noticeable. I'm just making sure we're draining our own sanity before I eat this. He is not gaining line of sight. Before I forget. He had a good look of me. I think this was said to be the only place that had broke line of sight. I think it's okay. And it would make sense. He came to me. That had to be more than 2.5 meters. And if I get 2 nightmare runs wrong in a row, I quit. It was a Thay.
Job's ready for you.
GG's. What? Oh no. What did I not get? What did I not do? Did I not? I thought I got all the audio. I did something and I don't know what. Okay. Well, we'll restart this next week, I guess. Hi Shauna, how are you? Did I not? I thought I did. No, I deleted it because I was gonna wait for. Okay. Well, at least I didn't get it wrong. Obombo on Blood Moon is just mean when it's between an Obombo and a yeah. Anyway, I sort of remember. That's good. I'm glad it's starting a little bit of a let out. Last couple days here hasn't been too bad. But it's supposed to get hot again. I'm gonna set up the tire, not the. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, sick. Oh no. That's not good. That's freaking loud as crap. Okay. There's a Pokemon in chat if you're playing PCG. I'm gonna throw on words on stream because I want to go get coffee. I have ads in about 3 minutes, so it'll work out well. But yeah, no, you being sick, no, that's not I'm glad the fever's breaking. There's a few, Cassie. I found some in the master where the privacy blinder would be. I still use that because it's a good tuck away. And then there's one downstairs. I just forget. I'm sure there's some on the cheat sheet, but yeah, I'm gonna start words on stream. Ads are gonna run. I'm gonna hit the button and then I'll be back. So, and then I will be back within a few minutes. And then we'll do a couple more runs. All right, 3, 2, 1. I do have it on the. Sorry, I'm checking something. You guys get to deal with my music and not that music because it bothers me. Because I'm a cheater. Alright, coffee is acquired. Now you can try another one. Seat? Holy shit, guys. You're at level 4. I didn't even realize that. Fates? Safe? Safe is one. Yeah, fast is going. Sorry, might as well since we're here, right? We're gonna go up, or you guys are gonna go up a level too. GG's. Advance 1 level. Look at Shauna go. Alright. I haven't done that in a while. Because I've been, for whatever reason, not getting up. Now that we've done ADC and failed a bit, that was me being stupid. I said it earlier, didn't I? Like, you have to check everything first. But GG, Shauna. I sort of want to try no sanity, no evidence. I haven't really tried it on this map, and I feel like some of the ghosts I need to do that on. So I'm gonna do this. Enable this loadout because it's a lot cheaper. It's $680. So if I die, most of the time it's not the biggest deal. And then we can go from there.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright, J Rhodes.
New intel. Reports of light switching.
So no Banshee, no Diane.
But be careful out there.
Crucifix, EMF, smudge, lighter. Let's go. The power starts on. I have no hiding, no sanity, no evidence, obviously. But I sort of want... I'm missing a lot of the ghost stuff recently. But that's what happens when you know... I should make that the motion sensor now. Because I used to do the EMF because it was the easiest because of the objective, where all you had to do was get an EMF reading. And then, well, they changed it. I forgot to, so we'll see how fast I die, actually. Run, ghosty, run. New daily ghast. So I have what's been going on recently, and we're gonna get more stuff because I decided to buy other things for it, is the if we die 3 times And it's gonna happen a lot with naders. He's drying his hair. We're not gonna judge him. 2 subs or 500 bits. I spin the wheel. I just dropped my smudge. So that's gonna definitely be happening. I meant lighter and then I dropped my smudge. So we're gonna... Where are you? Oh. You're not supposed to be here. Get. Actually, I don't want him to burn it because if he burns that, then if it is a dilly-dally, it's gonna reset. Let's see if we get a parabolic. That would have actually been a perfect ghost photo. I did it because of the hair. What the hell was that noise? Was that the radio? He's not wanting to hunt, which is weird. Still fast. I don't think he sped up with line of sight though. And he seemed a little bit slower, not by much. Let's go see. There is an Apple Hydra in chat if you're playing PCG. I have to say it backwards because it makes me happy. It was a thing.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Nice 32. Because I do want my tier 3s. Oh, so much better. Right now I'll stick with that. Because I am in the minority. When I'm in the mood for 150, I do like the tier 3 incense and tier 3 salt. But I know not everyone is, and it makes sense why. Ooh, now it's snowing. Because, you know, snow and pumps, I didn't upgrade it. Daniel Huntley. Firelight, incense, and prevent with a crucifix. Is Break gonna get mad at me if I do the check-in? She wants this badge. But I want my day of break of day redeemed. Zero grace. I always do this. I need to put this here. It's fine. What's the other one? Firelight? I can go get a firelight if it doesn't want to hunt that quickly. Frick yeah. No, I'll be good. I'll ask her. So, and a firelight. Like, hey, would this bother you if I randomly did it when I was live? As long as I don't chat. I know it would be weird. Alright. Ghost isn't in this room. I don't have my breath. So. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da-da. I swear I've had a sip of this. That's all I've got. He's downstairs. Slow? Is that a taunt too? Or is that an Obombo? Or twins? I guess that's... I didn't hear him fast downstairs. You didn't speed up. He's not a... Like, when he heard that it was me, he didn't speed up. It stopped hunting the moment it turned to 3 minutes. But he was still slow, so I don't think it was a Hantu. Hantu would have been fast downstairs. Not a dildo gas, not that. We're down to the Emmanuel. Why is he so loud? Asthma's gonna kill him. Nani, you okay, Nani? Not. Cause I know the twin. The swung. is slow, but is it really that slow? Hi, sweetie. If it is fast, it should be fast this one. If it's... Thailand, I need you to move, sweetie. I almost just want to go twins. Let's see if I can find out the room downstairs. Shouldn't be too bad. Because he did seem quicker. But that may have just been twins. And how everything looks down here, that sort of makes sense. I'm just trying to get money. There goes the firelight. All right. Do, 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 do. Hi, Thailand. Yeah, you're not gonna get my seat today. Not for a while. No. Because should be trying. It didn't prevent a hunt yet. There we go. Rude. I really want to say twins with how much it's throwing as well as the speeds. But we will give it another shot. Ah! Especially if it just... no, let's just go. Fuck it. Because I'm going to gaslight myself either way, and it's not going to be on the odd. So it's just better. It was... screw you, Obombo. But we didn't die. I knew it was a speed change. I don't know. Jan Russell.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I still didn't change my crucifix.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost.
That's gonna be a next week problem, probably. I've done it where I put the crucifix away for like a half a second and then the ghost decided to eat us all. So I try to be very cautious now. That is the most Scooby-Doo thing ever. That was like one of the biggest Scooby-Doo things I've ever seen. Like, it was just looking like, I don't know, that was very amusing to me. Alright, let's throw some shoes. Throw our lighter on the floor. Don't throw your lighter on the floor. Throw the cat toy. Did he just go downstairs? Why was he running sideways? Do we know that answer? Why was he like sideways into the wall? Oh lordy. Turned on a light, not a mare, which we already know because it's a fast ghost. Not alright, it's fast everywhere. There's a weeping bell in chat if Moroy? Don't kill me! Goodbye. I'm just rusty. I'm trying to find something underneath the couch. Oh, it was a rise.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Then what was... I don't understand. He seemed fast that whole entire time. Alright.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get...
That doesn't do anything. There we go.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
But again, the amount I lose for these is not that much. I get double, especially if I get extra things. But I felt like it was fast that whole time. Not an Oni, not a Kormos. If to get your butt off of my drink. Thank you. Oh, we knew you weren't a djinn. Not a Gorio or Gallo. Sorry, I'm just taking everything off. Oh look, what we're stuck with. It's no. I would be surprised if it was a mimic because it was slow right out of the gate. Normally mimics are so normal for the first minute of the hunt. Not a Hantu. Definitely gain line of sight. Unique sounds. We can see if we can get that. So it's just the whole, is it? Oh, look, a bone. Why is that not recording? Thank you. That would have been really upsetting if I didn't get that. Alright. So... Also, that's the music they use for Nels. And is that the same on the record core, the record player in Tangled? Because I was trying to place it earlier and then it just came to me. I hate this ghost so fucking much. Don't you dare. No. So this side of the cabinet, sure. Couch. The ghost can't see you. Okay, my question is, can I record that? Alright. So yes, you can capture... I'm just gonna say twins. It's gonna be an Obambo because these ghosts suck and I hate them. And I can't... I'm trying to time it so it hasn't been fast once. So every 2 minutes... I'm trying to make it make sense in my head and it's not working.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Why was it slow? Is it the floors? I still got... Is it the floors? Is that my problem? Other than the, like, glaring obvious of problems, but... Like, did she stalk me? Okay, supposedly she stalked me twice. But I couldn't tell because she evented on me 3 times. So it felt like just events. Okay, I'm gonna do something really silly and stupid. No, I need 15 for that. I was about to do tier 3 and do 150s. Because 150 speed, surprisingly, is easier for me to understand.
We've arrived. Check the
So,
and get set up before
crucifix.
investigating. New intel.
Maria Dixon. All goes on the thing, put out the ghosts, incense, and firelight. Boner. Fine. If you want the kitchen, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I didn't see you. You better not be the child. Chasing event, not a Cormos. Well, that's a bit not great. Camera, firelight. So is it a demon though? Or are you just really in here? So it is in that front room. This is just gonna be a good... Not a Deogen. Hi, Pam. She's got some wheels. I don't have a timer going, by the way, so I'm just throwing shit. What the? Also, it gained line of sight, so... It's not a Thay. Let's see. I guess I'm just throwing shit until she decides to hunt. I can't get that. It's fine. Okay, she is definitely... I failed at all of those. Alright, it's the new ghost. We didn't get a ghost photo, but that's okay. I guess, just in case, let's do this. There's a Glay Mount in chat if you're playing PCG. She gets so slow. We got a couple media. It's nice when you get a decent ghost.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
36,000. That was... Oh. That was my cat. Oh. I guess I'll throw a ball at it. Ultra ball. There we go. Yay, I caught it. Let's see. We're at 15. Not bad. Harold Birch. And it's windy out. That's definitely line of sight. So either a new ghost, a Dilly Dally again, or it's a Maroi. And he ended like as soon as I hit the go button, so, or the smudge. 3 unique photos, sure, let's go. Let's throw stuff in here though, since we have time. Smudge can be by the lighter can be by the smudge. That makes sense. Found the bone. So, you know how there's a missing fruit ghost? A missing cat, right? At Nell's. Is there anything in here that points to Nell's? Like, I know we have the new. Is there a newspaper? I'm just trying to think. I keep trying to think of like ways this is together. None of the license plates in Nell's has like New Haven though. He's really trying with this freaking breaker. Oh wait, where's this? He's not even gonna get upstairs, is he? Unless it's a Moroi. He blinks really, really fast. Like the dilly dallies. I love how none of those counted. Like the blink is super once like it's shutter frame almost. I sort of want to go check the license plates at Nell's. Because I think she's still going. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, we are at 500. We got. That was still decent. That's 3,400. Maybe now I'll get this. And then. Let me go run some. I just want to go look at the license plates at Nell's. When we switch over, I am gonna just run ads, I think. Because that'll be better. Because we won't be able to pause during. My game did not like loading up Nell's. We're not gonna be able to pause in between. So this is just a police cruiser, right? And that doesn't even say anything in whatchamacallit. Did that actually say something before? Okay, so that's KRI 4286, which I think is that. But that's Steel Haven. So what I'm trying to figure out. So only you can prevent forest fires. This is a different brochure to the one. Okay, maybe it's this one. It's just glitching out really bad for whatever reason. Let me change FOV. That's the wrong way. We want to go down. That just says hiking and stargazing, hiking expeditions. So none of these is part of that either. The whole water solution thing. Okay, so that's KRI. Let's go to Tangled.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's been okay. We got a reset again because I was silly and I didn't make sure my book was full. So we did some no sanity, no evidence. And now I'm just sort of looking for. So I found a Steelhaven car at Nell's. And it's a KRI. The Maple Lodge flyers aren't the same though as the ones in Willow. So I don't, but it was glitching really bad. So I don't know if they were trying to update them and it didn't work. So I'm just being curious, George. But the games have been fun. I don't know the flooring at Willow confuses me, I believe. So, because I always thought they weren't gonna redo Maple Lodge. But maybe that was just me. Also, there's music that bastard that plays on the walkie-talkie at Willow is the same one from the record. But I don't remember there being a flyer for Maple Lodge and Tangle, which I think is sort of strange because they have Nancy, right? Kids go to camp. I don't know if I would go to that camp, but you know, you never. Wait. They fixed it? You were never able to touch that before. So we just... Huh. More you know. Yeah, not the... When they premiered the video for Nels at TwitchCon? No, it's not. But yeah, if you Google the release, like, the one they did at TwitchCon. So that's not it. Interesting. I got to What the fuck? Okay, Ghosty, I know I'm not paying attention to you, but sheesh. So that's Steelhaven, so that's a USO. I don't think any of the... The partners are looking into stuff. Don't Fight Ducks has been looking into things. I mean, I think we've all been, because they've been dropping hints from the start that all these maps are somewhat connected. The only thing that really connects Tanglewood, though, is the Steelhaven city, or wherever it's issued. I mean, there is a Maple Lodge, but I don't see... I mean, maybe Nancy was too young to go to... Maybe. Which is possible, too. I don't know if I can get it to work. I want to go... Wait, where do I want to go? In theory, I want to go to Willow, too. I'm waiting... She's still in the middle of her round. Because I want... I know in Maple Lodge, we don't know where it is. in theory, there is a lighthouse, but that was just an Easter egg slash teaser slash whatever for Point Hope. I don't know if they've ever said 100% that is Point Hope. Yes, I'm going everywhere. Sorry. Sorta, kinda, not really. I like because if you look at the map on Willow, it goes up to Oregon and Washington. I understand there's a lot of mountains up there. But if we come in here, there's Maple. Okay, so that is Point Hope. But Point Hope is on the other side of the country. That's what I wanted to see. Never mind. The map proved me wrong. Because I was wondering if they were trying to come up here. But there's a lot of mountain ranges. So that's fine. Unless they forgot that they put Point Hope in Maine. That's just showing that. There's a Sabaloo in chat if you're playing PCG. We still can't turn on this one. Those are still cute. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was thinking, but I just forgot that it was up there. Unless somehow they changed something. Because if Maple Lodge was in Oregon, Washington area, it would make sense why the people at Bleasdale has flyers. Not so much Nels, because Nels is in the frickin' desert. Because I still feel smart that I was one that found the newspaper at Nels. Or at Blease about Nels. We also have ads that want to start, which is fine. Oh, it was a stinky mare. That's fine. And it may just all be part of like the movie, or we don't have the final piece because it may have been in the new map. Gigi's on the catch. See, that's KRI too. I can't remember numbers, that's why I took a screenshot. 4286. No, that doesn't help me whatsoever. I don't even think, like... I know some licenses like that, they mean something. Like, when they're... Oh, someone lost their head. But if you go... If you pick up this new... Perfect for family vacations. So they've changed the flyer. Is there a Nancy? Sanitation Solutions. Why is... Wait. Why is... So the first thing makes sense. It's Girl Scouts troop. The second one is from Crimson Eye Ltd. Couldn't have asked for a better spot. Peaceful, secluded, quiet, perfect for our planning and team building. And then Yusuf Ray is part of the sanitation solution, which is this thing. Huh. Crimson and obvious random if Crimson Eye meaning blood moon. So if you move along, you can get music. No, not that. Do we only get the creepy music when the ghost is around? Or is it on this side of the house? Yes. But I just played it not too long ago. Or I recorded it. So when it's here, the ghost can turn it on and it's the music from Nell, like the thing from Nell's. So sanitize solution. Okay, which that's new. People would have done that before. Now, is that actually Palm Springs? Sorry that I keep doing this. It doesn't... I thought Palm Springs were more the other way. I'm gonna get haunted by the ghost and I'm gonna laugh. Sorry, I'm Googling. Okay, I guess it is a little bit closer to that side. Because LA is here. But... Thank you for the Yoshi dance, Fruit Loop. Palm Springs is on the road between LA and Phoenix. Which doesn't help if you don't know. Yes, definitely. I could probably put on music. That's not... That doesn't show me anything. Can we get the other song or... No, okay. So we get the country song. If the ghost turns it on, it gets the creepy music. Interesting. There's still a body in here. Are you a Ure? Was that a Ure ability? I feel like that was a Ure ability. But I didn't touch that there. That was not me. I saw break change, and I have ads that are about to run. Okay, but so that is very interesting to me. I don't know how to connect it. Not yet, but I like looking into stuff like that if able to. Yeah, no, I found it. It turned on the light. It just that door shake. Alright. Ads are gonna run. I'm gonna do it because we are gonna go switch scenes and go join break. We are doing funnel runners. So hopefully my game works. I'm going with a Ure because that looked like a Ure ability. Because I was in the light for a lot of that. I shouldn't be at 60. But I like to try to find something. And yeah, was it Baker? Dux was going into it a little bit. Mel was going into it a little bit. But once an hour for 3 minutes, we have to run ads. It was a Ure, frick yeah.
Welcome back.
And we won't be able to pause with break. Okay, it wasn't an ability though. So I'm gonna get out of Phas, and do a drop and get ready. I may run to the restroom too. But see you in 3 minutes. Cross your fingers that Funnel Runners likes us tonight. All right, I got you. I'm running ads break and then
Welcome back. Thanks for
I
bearing
will
with us here.
join because I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I was lore diving break. I feel smart, sorta. Okay. Hi guys. Thank you, Kev. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. That's illegal. She's stealing my seat again. I don't even have to move my camera. You can tell that she's stealing my seat. Ma'am, that is not your seat tonight. Come here. Excuse you. Move. Move your booty. That's my seat. Thank you for the breed, Fruit Loop. And all right. Let's switch. Chasing. Running from. How can we good can we hide from friends? Sorry. Okay. Do you want to also know the other thing for streams that no one tells you? How you change your title. All right, I'm going to. Are we doing? No. Okay. Unless I need to, I'll reopen up Discord, but I'm turning it off for now. Turning off words. I may actually close off captions. I'm just trying to minimize, you know? And can I just join off of her? So it's gonna be quiet. I'm sorry. Oh, I can do this now. Let me know if I need to change volumes. I'm gonna try to listen for a bit. She's probably trying to talk to me and I'm ignoring her because I can't hear her. And then I go in there and it's instant. Okay. Sorry, I can't multi or concentrate. Hey, it loaded up better than it did yesterday. There is a rock raft. And then if you are in break stream, make sure you give drinks to Daybut. Okay. I can't get up there. There we go. Okay. Because I can't see her going live channel. Hello. Hi, Valexian. They do have push to talk in here now. Pretty good. But I'm gonna turn that down. I was having fun looking at maps. No, Phasmophobia. I was going on a little bit of a lore hunt. It was good. I got to Nightmare twice. The first time I got all difficulties. The first time Obombo sucks on that map for right now. But I got a Blood Moon. And then the second time I didn't make sure my book was full. Look, we're so fancy. All right, let me know, guys, if anything is laggy. Oh, I guess you guys want to see the game. All right, thanks, Fruit Loop. I appreciate you. All right. I forgot to do like the correct things. I have to organize things. this a couple times. Well, I guess that's shown. Fuses, we need... I don't understand why this game hates me. But... yeah, I know. Good, because... let me turn off post-processing. Okay, this stuff I'm just gonna... nice. Sorry. I have a feeling this is not gonna last long. For me. At least online. We have a toolbox in the van. I'm walking sideways. Okay, so I'm gonna try this run to survive. And then I'm going to probably just right into break and play. Ooh, I found oil or something. But I'm doing circles around it because this game's hating me. It's sort of funny. It's behind the house, like right by the van truck thingy. Okay, I guess I'm... yeah, I hear one. It's spawning on top of me. I'm probably gonna die, but that's a good thing. Like, my character won't stop running for whatever reason. Yeah, okay, so I can tell you what's in this house that's right by the van. There's a newspaper, there's a oil in the back. I can't pick them up. Okay. So I'm just gonna sort of raid into break. Yes. Like, I'm not, my hand isn't on the movement keys. And I'm moving. It's on the back patio. For the oil. Okay, I got the oil. Yes, I'm gonna go fly. All right. So I know it looks like shit. So I can't move. Give me a minute. Don't worry about me right away. No, it was a tornado because I couldn't get in the truck because I couldn't hit the button. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go say how to break. If you want to, you can raid. I'm gonna still be live. I'm just not gonna be live here, or I'm gonna still be playing. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. You're gonna just see a tornado. It's gonna be all choppy. And yeah, we're just gonna go into break. Because I know it looks like shit. But thanks for coming. I appreciate you if you're here. That was like horrific. Thanks, guys.